কোড ম্যানেজমেন্টের ফোনটা ধুয়ে দিন। এই যে আপনার কাগজগুলো আমার রাখতেও পারলেন না। Yes. Number one.
Lord, this is my application for restoration. Lord, it was dismissed. My Lord, section 5. Time? No. Initially, my Lord, I should not say it in open court. My Lord, this matter was initially, my Lord, given to my Lord Justice, my Lord Bagchi. And my Lord, in 2002, thereafter, my Lord, the order was stayed by Honorable Justice my Lord Sengupta as his Lordship, Devi Prasad Sengupta as his Lordship.
This was dismissed in the year 2022. When you have filed the application?
My Lord,
2025.
my
What is the matter about?
Lord, this matter, my Lord, the petitioner was convicted initially under section 420 or 406 for simple imprisonment for 1 year. My Lord, thereafter, my Lord, appeal paper on that appeal, my Lord, the conviction was, my Lord, affirmed, but my Lord, so far 402, 20 is concerned, my Lord, that was withdrawn. My Lord, the case is that, my Lord, upon deposit of rupees 4,000 upon me, to my Lord,
So you have to shove the copy to the other side.
My Lord, I cannot, my Lord, until unless my Lord died, because the learned advocate who appeared, he is no more, my Lord, in the panel. So, my Lord, Lordship, kindly direct me, my Lord, to serve a copy, my Lord, upon the lovely learned public prosecutor, and let it appear. My Lord, the petitioner now became an old man of 88 years. My Lord, after my Lord coming to know that the warrant of arrest has been issued, police came to my house, and police also is in handicapped condition because, my Lord, I cannot move. The police is also, my Lord, not in a position to take me.
Okay, you serve the copy.
My Lord.
Cran 1 is Seat is not required now.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Let us see.
Let the restoration and section 5 be completed, then we'll much obliged.
Please,
এটা
I
কত
will
item আছে?
produce the seat.
এক
Yes, trial has already been over.
over. Yes.
So I have to look into the either lower court record or judgment.
Item 2.
Not today.
Oh,
Not today, no. First call.
রিসিভ করা
Just first
এখন
call.
জুনিয়র কম্পিউটার
করে দিচ্ছি ধরুন যদি প্রবলেম থাকে ওনার সামনে তো করে
3.
জয় ভালো ছিল তারপরে তো সব শেষ ভালো না কেউ দাঁড়ায়
Four.
Same. Pass over.
5.
Pass over.
State is there, Your Lordship.
Seat is here.
Faria Hussain is there. I'm representing. No, 5.
I will take up this matter on second call.
Second call.
Because nobody knows. I will
Yes, Your Lordship.
sit immediately.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, another, if one more announcement is made in all the bar, I think so they will come to know about
Yes,
it.
yes. That's
Yes.
why I am pass overing.
Yes, Your Lordship.
পরে কোনো অ্যানাউন্সমেন্ট হয়নি
হ্যাঁ বারে কোনো announcement
No, no, yes, announcement has been done.
অল আর বিজি উইথ ইলেকশন
No, no, already announced.
no no
That's why I took seat at 11.
I came my lord seeing from the board that your lordship has seen
বিল্ডিং
কোনো no there is no announcement
Again announced. Ask the department to announce.
আমাদের অ্যাসোসিয়েশন
I am not passing any adverse order
Yes.
today because
from that
suddenly I am not passing any adverse order. Yes, pass over. Same. Same.
8. 9.
Same.
10.
Item number 9
9. Yes, you are appearing
for the respondent.
respondent. Okay, pass over. Let us see second.
11.
I will call second call at 2 p.m.
12.
will come back at
If both party will be there, then I will take up the matter. 12.
13. 14. 15.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 2. I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
Not this week.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
My lord,
This is the matter of 2017.
my lord, no service notice served upon us. No notice
served.
served. Yes, my lord.
Let
And advocate,
the petitioner appear thereafter. I will direct.
my lord,
At 2
advocate for the
PM, come at
respondent.
2 p.m.
My lord, advocate for the respondent number 2.
Come at 2 p.m. I will look into.
Okay.
My lordship, I'm apologize, my lordship. Item number 2, 3 and 4 for
No need. You take
Pass.
hold your breath. I will take up this matter at 2 p.m. No need.
16.
Pass over.
17.
Same.
19.
Same.
20.
Same.
21.
Same.
20.
Same.
23 milord I am for the petition
That matter which was heard by me, that is that
No,
matter.
no.
This is separate.
this tomorrow will appear
Tomorrow. Okay.
but I have obtained the copy
So that order will be tomorrow. Okay. No. Pass over.
24. 25.
25 I am
Which other side?
I have intimated him over phone I am waiting if he comes my lord
26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40,
Item 40, madam, I'm praying for not this week.
Not this week. Okay, not this week.
Good.
41, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47,
Aste aste ডাকুন, aste ডাকুন. Why you are running so fast?
49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 56, 57, 58, 59,
59 old matter. Why? So old matter কেন করছো? Why you are calling the old matter? Call read petition. Hearing.
item number 141, 142, 143,
143, not this week. Look at the cause list.
144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 100, 162,
কি হয়েছে? What happened? What happened?
153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166.
Call the old matter. CRR first. There are called. There are 8 petition old matter. Yes, you called.
Item number 56, 57,
Because old matter, please give me the record.
I39, Sierra, 56.
Fifty-six billion. 56 billion.
56.
Okay, not today.
Not today.
Fifty-seven with 58.
My lord, am I audible to your lordship, my lord?
Yes, yes,
My lord, 57, 58, my lord.
yes.
These are for, my lord, extension of interim orders. We have, my lord, filed CRAN. We have sent them. But difficulty is that, my lord, the postal report shows they have not reached as yet. So, which is why we could not file the affidavit of service. Adjourns it, these matters, my lord, for this week. Next week, we'll come up with the supplement, with the affidavit of service, my lord.
The opposite parties are representing. So you
My lord,
saw
today are they in court?
no, some
No, no, my lord, they refused.
Rajdeep Sen
My
Gupta
lord,
was representing last
my
occasion.
lord, they refused.
They
Very well, my lord,
refused.
we'll serve upon them because earlier they refused.
They file affidavit stating that they are refusing.
I'll do that. Your lordship is right, my lord. I should do that. Then I'll file accordingly. Kindly have it next week only. Kindly marks not this week.
So today, I think today is 27. Tomorrow interim order will going to expire.
So then, my lord, kindly makes it not today only.
Okay, not today. In the meantime, you
Most
serve.
obliged. We are doing in course of this day, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Matters, item number 59.
Yes. God.
Please, I got
Lordship, after the writ matters, all Passover matter will be called again.
Passover matter will be called at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. So, no criminal matter.
I will go through the old matters.
Yes, so
And plus,
all matters, writ matters are charged.
if both party will be there, I will take it.
Yes, sir.
My lord is taking then old CRR matters that has been passed on in the second half then.
Second half, I will call the second time.
Yes, my lord, because these matters are passed over.
Yes. If both party will be available, I will take up the matter.
Subject to convenience.
My lord, so far item number 36 is concerned. My lord, if your lordship kindly take up the file once, because this matter has been placed before the January monthly list on the last day.
I will take up at 2 p.m. I will
Very well,
take
my lord.
second call.
Very well, my lord. Very well.
dismissed. 2006 matter, almost 19 years has been passed.
Item number 60.
Second time dismissed. Same. Same. Non appears on behalf of either of the parties. Second time.
Lord, but all matters, criminal matters will be called at 2 p.m.
Old matter.
Yes, item 56 I have, my lord.
Possible? Not today. Not today. Tomorrow I will take up.
Tomorrow. Well, great.
Item number 61 and 60. I'm appearing on behalf of.
Please give your item number
60, 61.
61, 62. Devajan Mukherjee. Non appears on behalf of the petitioner.
Malad has been pleased to dismiss it for default.
Yes, dismiss for default.
60, 61 and 62.
Yes.
I'm grateful, Malad. My name is there in the chat box. If
Yes. Now 63.
63 or 67?
63, are you appearing? No.
Malad, I am appearing 67, Malad.
Wait. Wait. Dismiss for default.
64.
Dismissed.
$65.
Dismissed. Dismissed. করে হয়ে গেছে একটু কম চালাতে
But I appear on behalf of the CSC in this matter. This is for not to disconnect electricity.
This is regarding the dispute of bill amount.
Reena Kumari, man.
Yes, Reena Kumari. The grievances of the petitioner in the present application is against the bill for July 2006, which discloses consumption of 750.
Yes, that is the reason he has asked for not to disconnect the electricity. Billing dispute, man, it should have gone to the GRO, man. They have not taken any step.
So, the preceding month, the bill was,
It's a billing dispute, man.
yes, billing dispute. So may I refer this case to the CSC? If
Billing,
they can approach you.
and after 20 years, when that bill has gone, subsequently 20 years they have paid the bill.
What do you want to say?
Billing dispute, they have challenged the bill. They have not come for 20 years. It is their headache, man. If my lord wants to keep it, my lord can keep
So
it.
you do not want your money.
It has already
What
been
you are
recovered. Billing,
Forgo your bill.
the bill has already been recovered.
So I will record it. If you have recovered, where is the recovery?
Recover means it is very
Not recovered.
then my lord will keep it next Wednesday, my lord.
Energy charge has been shown, so and so, whereas column adjustment sum of rupees has been shown, there is no indication. This was affected the bill copy. So, understand, I propose to fix a stop. In the meantime, petitioner is directed to pay. Out of 46,000, only 5,000 was directed to be paid. What about other amount?
Keep it next
Do
Wednesday.
not want to claim. I will dispose of.
Keep it next Wednesday. Let me come up with instruction whether I want, because my instruction it is for not to disconnect.
Not to disconnect. Connection was be restored upon payment of 5,000 in place of 46,000.
Keep it next week, man.
So if your department do not want, I will dispose of.
Let us, man, come up next week, man.
Okay, on the prayer of learned counsel appearing on behalf of the it would be better to dispose of this case and ask the petitioner to approach.
Whether the
appropriate
petitioner is alive or not, we don't know.
So let
This
the
is his petition, man, will
the
keep it.
petition-
No, man, will keep it. Either man will dismiss it for two, or man will keep it. I'll let me take instruction, specific instruction.
to take.
Because this is a billing dispute. Billing dispute should go before the GRO, and my lord, subsequent bills, my lord, this is a trend. If a consumer doesn't pay the bills, my lord, automatically the line will be disconnected. So they have to pay the bills.
They have already, you have already discussed.
The rest amount also they have to pay.
Order was passed not to disconnect, subject to payment of 5,000. Now still your claim is alive.
My
It's not that. Your claim, you have claimed 46,000. Court has directed.
There are certain things, my lord, like delay payment surcharge and other things which will
Whatever may be,
which
you
will be
have
kept
claimed
on. While
46,000, court has directed you to pay
My lord,
5,000.
kindly bear with me for a moment. In this electricity matters, my lord, there are two things. If there is a billing dispute is the petitioners come, it will be challenged before the GRO. If they are not challenged for 20 years, my lord, even if they are direction for not to disconnect and pay certain amount, the rest amount, my lord, on subsequent bills, the delay payment surcharge will be added.
Even
So,
in spite of injunction.
Injunction in respect for not to disconnect, not to raise the bill. So we have already raised the bill and probably huge amount has already been recovered.
You submit like that.
And it is my lord petition.
Entire amount has been.
That I will take
adjusted.
instruction. That I will take instruction and come
So
because
that I can dispose of.
now we don't know whether the consumer is alive or not.
Just now you have said.
Hey, my lord, the one thing is that this is a petitioner's. My lord, I appreciate, my lord. It is petitioner's petition. If they are not interested to come for 20 years, my lord.
Please listen to me.
I don't know.
Just now you have submitted, even if filing writ petition, you adjust entire amount with the subsequent bill.
Not entire amount.
If I accept your submission, the entire bill you have recovered.
But I am not saying in respect of the entire bill. I am saying in respect of delay payment surcharge.
So you, without going record, you are submitting.
No, I have gone through the record, but whether that
this record is totally different.
I have gone through the record. Otherwise, I wouldn't have submitted before a lawsuit in respect of the prayers which was made. But I'll keep it next week. If we have already taken out,
give me the record. I will show you. You are wrong. You go through the order. I'll give you the time.
I appreciate.
You go through the order, then submit. You go through the order. You go through the order. What was the order? Without knowing anything, you are submitting before the court.
I have gone through on the last
week. First, you go through it. Thereafter, you submit. What is the dispute between you and?
This is a billing dispute, not to disconnect.
That's why I am asking once and once again. That's why I am asking you. You have raised higher bill, monthly bill. If I pay 5,000 every month, you suddenly you come with a bill of rupees 1 lakh. You have to show how 1 lakh comes.
Now that we have to show before the GRO, my lord.
Again, what I am asking you, you are not responding my question.
With deepest respect, my
so many times I heard the GRO will take care of disputed bill. If you are not interested, you don't appear. What will take care of it?
I will take it next week, I come back with.
Nobody will appear. Court will take care of it. But don't submit wrong submission or not make any wrong submission. I am going through the record. I have gone through the order. Still you are disputing. This is the way of submission from you. None appears on behalf of either of the parties. No. Same order.
Seventy,
Let them put.
বলছি 74 আর 76 ফাইলটা একটু দেবেন তো 74
Just not today. Same order. Is a last chance.
seventy-one,
দেখেন কি আর না আপনাদের হাতে রিপোর্টেড জাজমেন্ট 76 টা
Yes, second time dismissed for default.
seventy-two,
Six. 76. Next.
Yes, see, are you appearing in this matter?
And I don't have instruction in this one.
None appears on behalf of either of the parties.
seventy-three,
Yes, that. করতে হবে এখন আছে সে চালিতে আছে
74.
আমাদের তো ও আচ্ছা কি মরে গেছে কি জানি এটা মানে 74 as I find from the record this is the pension matter and overdrawn was directed to be deposited and now you lordship know after Rofik Mashi that the overdrawn cannot be recovered. I do not know the present status of the petitioners.
Instruction whether it is alive or not,
That's true. I don't.
whether they are interested to proceed with the case or not.
Pension matter, I,
Definitely they
yeah,
will
yes.
suspend. And it is positive in your favor.
Yes. That's
So you take instruction, I will keep it in the month of January.
very well. I do not know whether the brief is available or not. Till my lord, the payment has not been released in the higher pay scales. Then the my lord, single judge my lord, at the time of admission of the writ petition directed to pay 9% and interest amount should be recovered from the pocket of the DI. Even he retired. That should be. That should be. Now the division bench.
I remember in one case, Justice Barin Ghosh.
Yes, yes, my lord, I did so many matters before Justice goes.
In one retirement benefit, pension was not allowed to the dependent. High Court directed twice occasion. Third time this matter came in contempt. In contempt, what Lordship said, 50,000 rupees imposed, and that should be recovered from the salary of the
that officer concerns. That is the correct.
And what was the statement of the judge? You are one of the colleague
Right.
of your friend who died.
And you are depriving.
And you are depriving their legal heirs
Legality.
or dependents.
Right.
And you are asking this document has not been supplied. That document has not been supplied. These formalities has not been completed. You should assist her
Right.
to complete if she does not know or if she
Right.
does not have
Right.
document.
Absolutely right, my lord. That my lord Justice Ghosh was taking and one matter. I'm wasting a lordship's 2 minutes time. One matter. Justice Ghosh was sitting in court number 15. The Chief Secretary, Home Secretary, Finance Secretary came in a contempt matter. It is not my matter. My matter was 2. Item number 1 was that. Sitting in the chair, my lord Justice Ghosh said, today I have 2 options. One, I'm incapable to discharge my constitutional duty. I should resign from this post. Second, I should send them jail from here and now. Robilal Moitra was the government leader. Robilal Moitra was the, now he became afraid so much that called the Advocate General. Advocate General requested, my lord, kindly 1 week. Well, certainly not. Well, 2 days, certainly not. 1 day, certainly not. Then my 2 hours time was given. At that time, writers was controlling. Well, 2 hours, within 12 it is complied with, then I can spare your client, otherwise not. Within 12 complaints was made. This should be I remember Justice Ghosh, he said, Mr. Bari, don't file contempt application. You only mention the court has enough power. This was that days.
Yes, next.
Item number 75.
Yes, not today. As last chance. As the last chance.
We can have
Oh,
74 deep tag but দেবেন 74
76.
76 আমাদের তো need
74 টা রাখবার দেবেন
74 brief দেন
report
ঠিকানাটা নিয়ে নাও ওদিকে নিয়ে
This is your matter.
my matter. My lord, what has happened, my lord, the interim order, this after issuance of the recommendations, after 1 year of the service, recommendation was withdrawn. Then, my lord, I moved the vacation bench. Justice Samadar passed an interim order, staying that operation of the order, terminations. Thereafter, matter went up to the several courts. Ultimately, matter appeared before Justice Vissas. Justice Vissas refused to pray for extension of the interim order. Then, my lord, I went on appeal. That appeal,
2007 column CH and 7
my lord, the appeal court disposed of the appeal that has been reported 2007 volume 1 CHN, saying that when prima facie case has been made out, an interim order was granted by the Ardel Raned brother judge, then the trial court ought to have extended the interim order. It is unjust that it was not extended. Appeal court extended the interim order till disposal of the writ petitions. That is the writ petitions. My lord, I have to take instructions. Yeah.
So you also take instruction, and if you want to-
Because in the termination matter, if well the interim order is vacated, well, she will be in great difficulty, and no opposition has been filed till date.
so no.
Before the next, before the next matter, I will have to leave to the other. 120 has become infructuous, your lordship, kindly 120 item.
120
20. 120.
No, this is 77.
I know, my lord. I will leave that time, my lord.
120.
120. It has become infractuous. Your lordship kindly record.
120.
At least. Same chance just for.
Okay.
Lord, kindly.
Please give your name.
Yes,
For the last chance. I am coming after within one. Within 5, your lordship.
Go ahead. One was my check any. Yes, 24. নিরানব্বই সালে সাসপেনশন ছিল তখন তারপরে কি হলো ঠিকানাটা লিখে নিয়েছো ঠিকানা কোন এ করেছো মানুষগুলি 29 years হ্যাঁ, সে-
তখন তো 60 বছর হয়ে গেল।
না 29
on appears on behalf of him. Adjourn for the day. Adjourn for the day. Order হবে order.
And 81.
Him.
Eighty-two, my lord, I appear on the ওটা দেখিয়ে দিয়ে করে দিলে হয় my lord, this issue has already been decided by our special bench as well as day before yesterday I did a matter in the division bench. I can show the order of the division bench.
What is the matter about?
Well, here the petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher having honors category. Well, the rule says if I am appointed in an honors category and if I am improved the qualification in the relevant subject postgraduate degree, then I am entitled to have the benefit of the postgraduate scale of pay. Now the question crops up whether the postgraduate teachers who has been appointed by the school service commissions is if he improve his qualification by passing postgraduate, whether he is entitled to have that. There is the different opinion. Some of the judges said yes, he is entitled. Some of the judges say ultimately matter referred to the three judges bench, and now it has been decided. The judges bench says if he is a honors category teachers and if he improve the qualifications, no question of taking prior permissions, he is entitled to have that benefit. Now, after that judgment, everything has been settled. In this case, the petitioners, my lord, in 2004 he was appointed with the honors qualifications.
No. He had disclosures his
2004 is successfully completed.
he had discloses his educational qualifications.
And his approval memo. If you loves, you kindly have a look, page 19, 19. 19.
Yes, honors in zoology.
BSc honors, your lordship got it. To show appointment as a honors candidate being recommended, they note such dispute.
Page 30. Permission.
Now, my lord, page 30, the managing committee permitted him
To appear in the
postgraduate examinations. That was done. Now, thereafter, he is entitled to have that benefit. Now, page 35 is the rejection order
By the commissioners.
by the Commissioner of School Education, page 35. That you without permission, but that is not tenable in law, it has been settled. The judgment of the special bench as well as the division bench, here and now, my lord, you'll also allow me 5 minutes time. I ask my clerk to bring that judgment again. It can be disposed of.
And this is the other side.
And this is.
Can you serve the copy to the PP?
My lord, I have no copy of the petitions. I have taken the brief from your lordships. I have made my submissions, and if your lordships, my lord, I can do that, no problem. But the law is settled, and no opposition has been filed till date.
2006.
2006. 19 years.
Will that order give an effect retrospective?
This.
Three judge bench.
Three judges. It has been quoted. Your lord kindly have it. Day before yesterday, I did it. Identical point.
Just you inform the GP at least.
I have to. Then I have to get the certified copy. I do not know whether it is available 20 years back. The brief or your lordship's kindly.
Instruction I am fixing in the month of January or December.
In this matter, I believe, my lord.
December.
Or December. Now, instruction from my side is not required.
No,
because the law is settled.
I am not asking about the instruction.
Yes.
Just you serve the copy or inform the GP so that anyone can appeared
No problem.
and
No
this
problem.
order can be
Yes,
served
yes,
to
yes.
him so that he
Yeah,
can say, anyone I can appoint. Is there any advocate from the state panel?
এসো না ওদের স্টেট আছে তো হ্যাঁ আসো না জয়সেব বলছে তো
He is the panel
স্টেট প্যানেল
state panel. So I am giving your name.
একটা হায়ার পে স্কেল তোমাকে দিয়ে দেবে আর কি তোমার কপি দেওয়া হবে আর কি আমরা আমরা জেরক্স করে নিয়ে নেব
Okay. Learned,
আমার কাছে but the briefs are very difficult to traceable the briefs. If your lordship permit me, we can get a photocopy from your lordship's offices.
Yes. Photocopy, you hand over the photocopy. Huh?
না ডিপার্টমেন্ট না হলে হবে
নামাতে হবে?
না না কোর্ট থেকে দিতে পারে কোর্ট থেকে অসুবিধা বাই কোর্টস অর্ডারে দিতে পারে কোর্ট যদি অর্ডার দেয় ফটোকপি দিতে পারে
No, court cannot do.
I have.
Department will.
No, department will supply the certified copy. It will take time.
No, I am directing the copy. Xerox copy of the writ petition be hand over to the learned counsel. Why very difficult in old matter?
লাস্ট দিনে এটাকে
Urgent যেটা certified copy. হ্যাঁ, urgent যেটা certified copy.
একদিনে ডেকে আমার সাসপেনশন অর্ডার যেটা যেটা করেছে 2002 হ্যাঁ
Instruction here.
হ্যাঁ ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিতে হবে এটা
Well, adjourn the matter till January monthly list.
So
I have
is
to
this
take.
matter in
I have to take it.
this
Eighty-four.
84. This is the refusal of the recognition of a madrasa, and I do not know whether they are at all interested. This is a matter long pending matter. 2006. Managing committee entirely changed in
same January.
January. Let us.
এরপরে অ্যাকশন এটা ব্রিফ আছে
No, Japur Siddiq.
January.
এটা ব্রিফ আছে আপনার হবে
If somebody represent, we will allow.
Well, in
Definitely, because
old matter, nobody is interested.
what
When,
court will
when,
do? No, what court will
we are extremely grateful that your lordship is accommodating us. In other courts, nobody appears on behalf of the petitioner, this is 44.
Of
But when
course.
nobody appears on behalf of the state, the court is accommodating. Anyhow, well, the
85.
urgent for the day. Urgent for the day.
It
76, the same order as?
same order as the issue 82
Right, only it's-
তোমার আরেকটা
Urgent for the day.
Mala, can you excuse me for interruption? Madam, this 82, your lordship passed an order for giving certified copy. Same order also may be passed in respect of 76. Your lordship posted in January to show same will have. It is a very important. But the
76 who has
76.
taken order. 70.
76.
76.
The order who taken the order?
আগে
You apply.
Now, I will, unless the court directed, I will not get that certified copy. It will take minimum.
বলে
one-
দেবেন রেকর্ড নামিয়ে দেবেন 76.
Same order as 80. Get. Extremely grateful. Court order না বললে তো পাবো না।
Eighty-seven.
87, I am for the petition.
I am for the respondent that report has been filed already in the earlier occasion. We have already agreed that mutation has been given to them and it will be adjusted from their.
Kindly see last order of 25th September 2025. That order, report has been set aside and they are directed to the my landed friend to file a fresh report. Kindly see my 25th September order.
This report being sent for the date. Then I will take some time. But matter has already been ended.
No ended, my lord. They have
So
taken
if they do
more
not want
than-
the mutation
have
to be
taken-
granted, then I will say
They
that.
have
it will be
taken
cancelled.
more than 1 lakh.
1 minute.
So I will cancel that in any manner,
1 minute.
if they don't want.
Go there. Let it be deposited among us to any petitioner who has not appeared. What steps you have taken? I have directed.
My lord, only my lord takes my earlier report, page 10.
No, I have directed to.
No, my lord, I have already.
This report.
I have already.
In the form of affidavit.
Only some time may be given. I will come with the report. But already the matter ending here. So if your lordship sees the page 10, my lord will see that the prayer has been taken care of and considered.
But adjustment is there.
Adjustment I have to do. Well, I told them the adjustment will be done.
Mutation has been
not interested.
named in the date person.
That's right.
Right.
That's why I'm
I come with the
asking.
prayer, rejecting it.
Whatever you have done it.
Earlier report would be automatically set aside because that was passed in absence of the person who was died.
88.
Not today. Not today.
$59.
Adjourn for the day. Not today. Not today.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. On the last occasion, my lord had given directions for filing of affidavit of Purvif. My lord, Purvif has been incomplete as far as two respondents are concerned in this matter. The rest two have been served. My lord, they have received the same. I'm being led by Mr. Dipanjan Mukherjee in this matter. He's on his legs. We are only praying for a date to be fixed for hearing.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the KMC, Lordship. Kindly fix any date next week, Lordship. We will.
All the respondent has been affected, service has been affected.
No, my lord. All the respondents have not been. So
Private
they are
respondent?
either being returned.
Private respondent,
Private respondent has also been returned, my lord.
return back.
But our
Return back.
return back, my lord.
So, why return back?
My lord, the new website does not really provide exactly whether it's refused or it only says that it has been returned to the sender. We are aggrieved by the ombudsman order, my lord.
Have you paid the compensation amount? Regarding compensation?
Regarding my lord.
Compensation. Why you have not paid?
My lord, being let this matter be fixed for hearing. We are.
Ombudsman is yours or ombudsman?
Yes, yes, my lord.
You have agreed. Why you have agreed with the order of compensation? What was the direction of the ombudsman? Do you have idea?
Yes, my lord. It is to provide a metered connection. This is in the premises of. So the instructions were to provide a loop meter, but we had originally had the metered connection as a block meter, my lord. We have already provided that.
You have already provided.
We have already provided that, but my lord, the order still stays operational. We are challenging the basis of the order passed by the ombudsman.
But you have to serve the other side.
My lord, we have served upon the private respondents multiple times, but for each and we have even on instructions we have checked our own records. However, my lord, the package is being returned to the sender each and every time, my lord. The affidavit of service shall also indicate that.
Howrah.
Yes, my lord. Which is most surprising, my lord. I bow down.
Courier service is there.
My earlier service, my lord, if my lord,
courier service you send through courier servant, you will courier service, you will get the exact picture.
My lord, it's not on courier service. It is the.
I think there is recognized courier service of.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
send it to the courier service.
My lord, it is not being sent by courier. It's being sent by speed post. By
That's
EMS
why
speed
I am asking you to send through courier service.
through courier. Oh, all right, my lord. All right, my lord.
The actual picture, whether they will be available or not.
Very well, my lord. We shall do that. My lord, can the matter be kept after fortnight?
Same order.
Similar order.
The affidavit of service.
My lord, here KMC is not a party in the second matter. It is also a challenge against the ombudsman order. The second respondent is the private respondent, where we have served upon 3 addresses which were there in our records. However, it has not been received.
In the monthly list of January. Our item 92, 92. Not same order. Petition.
93.
93.
23, my lord, I am for the petitioner. But I have talked with my client, my lord. Kindly give me 2 weeks time so that I can write. This relates to, my lord, addition of one of the member of the family as a licensee along with the other license.
Meter. Adjourn for the day. Non
Five.
adjourn for the day.
Ninety-six. 97.
That's then for the day.
May it please your lordships, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The long back, my lord, my lord, to this writ petition, my lord, opposition reply was complete, my lord. Now, after a long gap, my lord, the matter is coming, although, my lord, matter is appearing before your lordships, my lord. So, my lord, what may I suggest, my lord, in the absence of, my lord, KMD is also party, and, my lord, if I, my lord, effect and service, my lord, upon them press notice, my lord, so that, my lord, they may have the knowledge, my lord.
Affidavit exchange between the parties.
Yes.
Opposition reply.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Everything is complete.
Yes, yes.
Once again, you inform the learned council.
Lord,
Learned
now, my lord,
council are the
my lord,
respondent.
difficulty is responded because, my lord, sometimes, my lord, their panel councils are changed.
What is the matter about?
Lord, this is about, my lord, the petitioner was working, my lord, as, my lord, security guard under a security company, but it was, my lord, in the form of a, my lord, the service which he rendered, my lord, with the, my lord, and was posted, my lord, in the Howrah, my lord, KMDA. Surreptitiously, my lord, he was not allowed, my lord, something was done and asked for money, complaint was made, and, my lord, he was suspended from service by the KMD authority, my lord. Challenging that order, my lord, that was repeated representations were made, that was not considered. Thereafter, my lord, he has come up before this honorable court, my lord. And in similar such circumstances, my lord, the point of law is involved.
What is the prayer?
Lord, prayer is that, my lord. Kindly look, have a look at prayer, my lord, page, my lord, 18, my lord, onwards. Mandamus may be issued commanding the respondent number 3 and 4 and of the respondents concerned or their officer in charge also to allow the petitioner to assign his register for performance of the duties and to pay his arrear wages for the month of May 2009 to June 2009 and or any other arrear dues which is entitled to get in law and or forbear from preventing the petitioner anymore from joining the attendance register for performance of duties. And also further, my lord, that representation was to be considered, my lord, which was made against him, my lord. This is, my lord, actually the security service, my lord, in the form of, my lord,
Where is the your appointment or engagement
my lord,
order?
engagements, my lord, that was, my lord,
Page 27.
page, my lord. Yes, my lord, page 47. Yes, my lord. But actually, my lord, in similar circumstances, my lord, another, my lord, set of representation, my lord, that is a, my lord, labor, my lord, the same transaction, my lord, the security services, the service is rendered by the, my lord, they are doing the daily jobs, my lord, on the basis of wages. Page, my lord, 44 is the that is, my lord, the point of law to be decided, my lord, whether, my lord, it is a, in the garb of, my lord, that, my lord, security service, my lord, whether the section 10 of the, my lord,
Private service or
no, my lord, that is, my lord, that is the point in issue that was also decided by the honorable, my lord, division bench, my lord, in similar circumstances, my lord. My lord, the judgment is also there, my lord. The similar nature of job, my lord, whether, my lord, they are, my lord, entitled to be absorbed, my lord, division bench judgment is section 10 of the Contract Labor Regulation Abolition Act applies or not. There is a judgment of the honorable court, my lord. This is our court, my lord. There will be a single bench, my
what
lord.
is the age now?
But now, my lord,
He became attend his
that at that 2009, my lord, age was, my lord, exactly, my lord, I am submitting. 2009, my lord, the age was, my lord, 46. 2009. 63. My lord, age, my lord, had he been in service, my lord, he could have retired. Now the question whether if he has been, my lord, abstained from continuing his duties, and also whether he is entitled to get it or not, the remuneration, and secondly, my lord, the
What is their opposition?
Lord, opposition.
What their stand?
copy of the opposition, my lord, I have given reply, my lord, but copy of the opposition is not available. But it is maybe it is with my junior, my lord. But I have given the reply, my lord. That reply is there.
No.
Reply is also there. Kindly have a look. That is, my lord, opposition must have been in the file. Reply is also there, my lord.
You are not the direct employee of the KM.
Lord, that is, my lord, that is the point, my lord, that was decided in similar circumstances, my lord. In such cases, my lord, that contract labors, in spite of, my lord, contract abolition act, my lord, the security service, my lord, they are, my lord, employing the labor, doing the regular job, like that of, my
You
lord.
can claim regular.
I will argue on that point also, my lord. The division bench judgment is also there, my lord.
What is division bench order? You are not engaged by the KMDA. You
yes,
have
my lord.
been engaged by the
Lord,
contractor.
my lord, KMD, yes, my lord. That is the, my lord, whether this employment was a same transaction or not. That is a point in issue. Learned single judge, my lord. Learned single judge, my lord, dismissed such a writ petition against that, my lord. The division bench was moved, my lord, and on the basis of that division bench, my lord, in similar circumstance, my lord, affirmed, my lord, that he is not a, my lord, they are not, my lord, the staff of the security, but since they were employed by the security services.
Is that order? You have been not engaged by the
I was in the
authority
duty, my lord.
concerned. Which paragraph?
The KMDA, my lord.
No, where is the paragraph where division bench has allowed the regularization? You have already been removed from service by the contractor.
That is, my lord, illegal. No, not by contractor, my lord. Not by contractor, my lord. I was not allowed to join the duty by the KMD authority. My lord, that is, my lord, the judgment, my lord, paragraph 2 it onwards. The learned trial judge held that the regulation of abstention can be done even in the nature of job is perennial. There is no contrary provisions with regard to
work there from 2018.
Yes.
Then
I was posted over there, my lord, and
2008.
Yes.
And you have been removed in the year 2008 itself. So how
Lord,
you
kindly,
can pray for regularization?
my lord, kindly have a look at me, lord. The
Please give my answer. My query.
my lord, representation was also made, my lord, to the, my lord, Deputy Labor Commissioner, State Public.
So everything is over now.
My lord.
Everything is over now.
My lord, kindly have a look. My lord, that document might not be annexed, my lord, but this is, my lord, that, my lord, notification is there. And whereas the consideration of the merit by the aforesaid committee, the state advisory contract labor and so, now therefore exercise of the powers conferred by subsection 1 of section 10 of the contract labor Regulation and Abolition Act 1970, the governor has consultation with the state advisory contract labor is pleased to hereby to prohibit the employment. But in spite of that, my lord, the security services, my lord, they are employing, my lord, the officers and they are doing the duties of the, my lord, the statutory authority as permanent employees, my lord. They are doing the same nature of jobs. Whether, my lord, under that circumstances, my lord, I will details, I will come prepared and argue the matter, my lord. Kindly, my lord, take on some other day, my lord, I gave you notice.
This engagement order was issued by the KMDA.
Yes. Kindly, my lord, have a look at. Yes, yes, my lord. Kindly have a look at page 25, my lord.
How can they deny that they have not appointed you?
Yes. Kindly have a look at, my lord, the page 24. my lord, and 25 also, my lord.
Okay, you inform the other side.
My lord.
Give it to him. Madam. Take back your copy of judgment. Urgent for the day.
$100.
Same. Urgent for the day.
$101.
In this matter, Mr. Gokul Chandra Chakravarti is appearing, my lord. He is appearing could now or I am praying for urgent for next week, my lord. Good night.
What is the matter?
Finally, service is complete. I am fine.
What is the service is not affected? Where is the affidavit of service?
My lord, sorry.
You are appearing for?
I am appointed for the respondent bank, respondent number 3.
What is the matter about?
Matter about the petitioner with an intention to establish a rolling mill, bell metal, and apply it to the cottage and small scale industries Purulia. And Purulia sanctioned the said scheme and send the sanction copy to the bank for disbursement of loan. The petitioner came with a quotation to the bank to give supply order to the said company. And
Well, these are not correct.
it is written. It is written. No.
I'm not
It
appearing
is,
in
no. You don't disturb me. You don't disturb me. Accordingly, bank issued the supply order to the Jagannath Industries. The respondent number 5 here. Act 1.
You have filed your opposition.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed.
Yes,
File your reply.
I am not appearing.
my lord. And the fact is, in brief, in 1 minute I shall submit. That is, the said Jagannath Industry respondent number 5 firstly submitted 2,59,000 rupees out of 4 lakh 39 lakhs. He supplied 2,59 lakhs machineries to the petitioner.
Okay.
But he took time for supplying the same with 2 weeks. And subsequently, he supplied the entire machineries and said, and his
amount has been transferred.
yes, and the loan component according to his supply, the bank issued the entire payment to the said company. Now, this petitioner, with a view to not to repay the loan of the bank, filed a writ petition here that he did not receive the balance machineries from the said supply company. But in the writ petition, my lord, you will not find a single copy by which he wrote to the said company that the said machinery is supplied to me. Not a single evidence. And in this way, for the last, he filed a writ petition 2009, and today is 2025. He is not paying a single money to the bank on showing the plea that writ petition is pending before the honorable court. This is the situation.
Why you have not taken any step?
Since the writ petition is pending,
Writ petition will not debar you from taking action accordance with law.
kindly.
Interim order.
No.
So why you have not taken any step?
Kindly issue a order, my lord, that this writ petition will not debar the bank to take any legal action against the petitioner. One line order, my lord.
Let the advocate come, my lord. So far I know, my lord, this statement perhaps not correct. Perhaps. Because
In this way, 2009 too, you will get several proceedings that the advocate is not coming. Someone taking his plea. The senior is absent or otherwise engaged. In this way, they passed. For the last 16 years, in this way, they have passed.
I will give
I
it
request you,
last chance.
on, my lord,
Affidavit of service filed. 32.
32 where your lordship used to sit.
It will be better.
Yes, it will be better.
That court is vacant also.
Yes. Justice Bivas used to sit. So much that's empty. If the lordship could tell your registrar.
I will talk to registrar. It will be helpful for the advocates also.
Yes, yes.
That court.
Because all criminal courts are there.
Criminal courts are there.
Yes.
Before rising, I mentioned item number 102, substitution application. Your lordship take up the 100 up to 101, 102 next matter, my matter, only for substitution. Your lordship directed me to file an
I
application.
will take up at half an hour before.
After
Half an hour before rising.
that is at 4 p.m.
May we come to mention restoration application file within time.
Your Lordship, with a kind leave, may I mention item number 24, Your Lordship. My other side is and state is there, Your Lordship. There are talks of settlement going in between the parties, Your Lordship, between the complainant and the petitioner, my Lord. I'm humbly praying if the matter may be taken up in January.
No, in December.
In December.
Before the vacation, Lordship.
Not before. Item number 24, Your Lordship.
To appear for the state in this matter, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, this matter is about the complainant had floated a tender for completing
Environment assessment work, Lordship. In that tender, the petitioner was asked to.
Okay, I will call this matter thereafter.
Grateful, Lordship. Matter डाक दिया हमें तो.
Item 2. I am for the petitioner. Complaint case. This is under the heading of extension of interim order, my lord.
My lord,
filed within time.
item number 102. My lord, upon request of the learned clerk,
102.
upon request of the clerk, my lord, I am praying for Passover.
Passover.
Yes. Item 2.
Passover.
My lord, I am not advocate on record.
Then why are you intervening, sir?
Upon his request, lordship, I am.
You are acting on request.
Okay, you inform the learned council.
না বলছো 102 আর 2 বুঝতে পারছি না সবচেয়ে অন্য আইটেম 2 আমাদের 3 তাহলে 3 and 4 are together but 4 since Mr. Mukherjee is appearing, let's 4
Be heard. It's a question of extension interim order and fixing a date. And the affidavit of service is being filed. Sir, তোমাকে দেবো affidavit? Thank you.
When I will fix this matter?
First week of January. First week of January.
This is the probation matter. Let me see what is the order or their order. It's very difficult to adjourn matter. It's a part-heard matter, my lord. Why you are taking adjournment?
Only
Earlier two occasion you have taken adjournment. Huh?
around 12 I'll do it.
What is the matter about?
My lord, conviction under section 300, 324 for 2 years. I was only, my lord, I was saying if he can be released on probation, my lord, I'll bring judgments, my lord, to that effect, my lord.
Who is the other side?
Faria Hussain.
Why you have challenged this order? What is the ground?
The ground, 3 persons were convicted. In the appellate court, 2 were acquitted, 1 convicted. In the appellate court, 2 were acquitted. Conviction against 1 person was affirmed. Against that, I have come before this honorable court.
Revision. By revision.
By.
What is the
Number
ground?
all 3 were standing on the same footing, but 2 were acquitted. For that is by ground. And my lord, if he can be because 324 sentence plus fine and fine. So if he
325,
can be
yes. Injury suffered by the victim.
suffered by blood. Next week, 12th, my lord.
This matter none appears on behalf of either of the parties. Adjourn for the day. None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
This one. Your Lordship, my senior counsel, Robishankar Chattopadhyay is unwell, so he hadn't come to the court.
Same order হবে ওইটা।
The same
Yes,
for 1 minute.
please
Weird OPH here.
I will request you.
আসুন।
11.
Is it 10 only? Lordship, Anushwa Sinha was appearing for the state, Your Lordship.
This matter,
Yes,
11.
10, item 10.
Then already disposed of, you give your.
I'm giving her name. Not today. I'll 7. 7. Six.
Passed over. Which item number?
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondent.
Let's file within time.
So interim order expired. You have file application
Within
for
time.
within
Within
time.
time. 10-2.
What is the matter about?
Well, this matter relates to, my lord, non-repayment of loan. That too, my lord, something that I was not supposed to repay. I had booked a flat, my lord. The builder said that they will not be. I had taken a loan from
Who is
the.
the other side?
Lordship, I am for the bank, your Lordship. I am for the financial institution.
You are ready?
Lordship, yes.
Yes, place your case.
Well, today I am not in a position to address your lordship. My lord, kindly extend it, my lord. Kindly fix a date, my lord. I'll come and address your lordship.
Lordship, in the meanwhile, I may be granted an opportunity to file an opposition to their application.
Yes. Then
Not
we'll use a
required.
reply.
Opposition not required after.
No, he is appearing for the first time.
Lordship, I am appearing in this matter for the first time, your
It's a
Lordship.
new matter, my lord. 2025, man. Not an old man.
Is there any direction for opposition?
No.
Lordship,
He is
still there
making
is
a
no.
prayer.
So why you are making such prayer after long gap?
Lordship, I have been recently engaged in this matter, your Lordship.
Long back.
Yes, your Lordship, it has also been extended. The interim order was also been extended for a
You
period.
should have made a prayer, such prayer earlier.
I bow down to your Lordship's observation. Lordship, may an opportunity be given for me to file an opposition to that extent.
Yes. When you will be available?
My lord, let him file his opposition, my lord, thereafter.
Opposition is required.
My lord.
Opposition is required.
Let
It's a
him file
private,
it, my lord.
private
Otherwise,
case.
my lord,
Private complaint.
my lord, since this is a complaint
no.
case.
Complaint case.
Complaint
Lordship,
case,
it's a
since the
complaint case.
complainant he is wanting to file it. Let him file it. Otherwise, on this ground, he will, my lord, carry the order in, my lord.
Adjourn for the day. On appears. Coordinate bench at a matter as it. Same order. Seventeen পরে হবে, হ্যাঁ, 2016.
I'm appearing on behalf of
What?
the respondent number 2.
This matter will go to the another coordinate bench. Already this matter sessions by that court.
Okay.
And determination is also there. 2017 matter. Release, eh? Release. Release and place before the coordinate bench who is listening this matter. দেখে দেবে হয়তো। Who is Devangshu Gorai? Devangshu Gorai.
He's for this. He appears usually for the state here.
He was appointed as a amicus curiae by the
I'll inform him, Your
High
Lordship.
Court Legal Service Authority. Twice occasion he did not appear. Long back he was appointed.
16 to 16. Your Lordship, I'll inform him. Your Lordship,
Please
may kindly
inform him. If he
adjourn the
does
matter.
want to appear, he may discharge. Not today.
My lord, I have for the petitioner. My lord, I have served upon the then notice to them. My lord, nobody has appeared as yet. Your lordship will see from the order sheets. My lord, it's otherwise ready. If your lordship wants to give them another chance, the complaint case, my lord, the state is not required here. My lord, the saddest part is, my lord, if your lordship sees page 24.
You want to proceed with the case today or
If your lordship wants to give them another chance,
why should I give?
then I'm ready. Then I'm ready.
How many times?
No, I get lordship, but I'm ready with it. My lord, please comes to page 24. Please comes to page 24.
Long back, anyone appeared? Yes.
Never, never. Since 18 months, nobody has appeared.
So at least you have to inform. Because nobody was appeared.
That is what I'm saying. Nobody's appearing. But my lord, your lordship just comes to page 24. My lord, lordship.
I am allowing your extension application.
No, my lord, only
I am
before that.
also directing to serve the copy as well as notice upon the opposite party.
As a last chance.
As a last chance.
My lord, your lordship will be surprised. One thing. Justice Orijit Banerjee's father. He was made an accused after he died.
After his died?
Yes.
Incident occurred when?
Well, 2000, incident occurred in 2012.
Even if that this case should be filed for
Mr. Banerjee, yes.
the report has not come.
No.
Report is required.
The state will have to give a reply.
Lord, 18 and 39, both the matters, they are by and between the same parties. Lord, in both the matters, I am appearing on behalf of the opposite party. It's a complaint case. The petition 18 and 39.
Yes.
The
This is arising
petitioner,
out of
it's a complaint case. Petitioner, he was initially convicted under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Against that order, he filed a revisional application before the Jurisdictional Sessions Court. That was also turned down. Against that order, they have filed both the applications in respect of different checks. So that is why two separate applications. Now, I gather, subject to correction by your lordships, possibly the petitioner is being represented by a counsel who has been engaged by the High Court legal aid. This matter was lastly appearing before my Lord Justice Shompadattopal.
Mr. Talukdar.
Yes, Mr. Talukdar, Shantanu Talukdar. I have not come across him today, Lordship. I'll inform him for once. Even I don't have a copy of the applications. A copy of the applications also have not been served upon me, or rather upon the opposite party.
It's a very difficult situation when High Court Legal Service Authority appointed the panel advocate.
Yes.
Panel advocate are not representing.
He had appeared, possibly he has missed the list today. I'll inform him personally.
Not today.
Yes, certainly. I'll inform him.
Okay, not
He
today.
had been appearing. I'll inform him.
Talukdar.
Shantanu Talukdar. I know.
Please inform.
I'll inform him, definitely. Grateful.
18 and
39. CRR 1000 and CRR 1001. Grateful.
The item number 17 that my lord had given an order for the extension application has been filed. It is not appearing before your lordship. It has come, but
No, I will treat it as
yes,
a,
my lord. Then, my lord.
19 lordship, Mr. Dev will appear in this matter for CBI lordship. For CBI, Mr. Dev will appear. I am paying for not this week, lord.
not this week.
18
Not this week.
18 तक ही हो.
Twenty. Your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, this is the affidavit of service of the extension application I have served. Your lordship has been pleased to hear the matter from my lord several times. That
Complaint case.
complaint case that relates to 138 of the NI Act. Your lordship remembers where my lord substitution was heard in respect of the expiry of the complainant lastly, and it was allowed by your lordship. The years. Now, I am
appearing for the
Matter is pending long 2022
No.
commission.
In the
It is
meantime,
pending, my lord, let the main application be heard. My
Yes,
lord,
your
let the
lordship.
interim order be extended and a
Very
date
well.
and time be
then
fixed.
today start. Where is the
Then
problem?
my session start. I'll reply on the next day.
yes, I can
I'll
start.
reply on the next day.
My lord,
But let my lord start. I'll reply. on
Yes,
the
very
next
well.
day.
My lord,
Because it is pending 2020.
very well,
Simple
kindly-
138 application.
Arre,
Both the
sir,
court they
kindly
have
allow
lost.
me.
Both the court they have lost, my lord.
My lord,
And
if he
only
wants to
lingering
argue
the matter,
first, then he
only
argue.
lingering the matter, my
I'll
lord.
my lord.
Let
Both
him
cannot be at a
submit
time.
the revision
But
or a
very
date
well,
be
let him
fixed, my
argue,
lord,
my lord.
and let him argue or a date be fixed. If to his learned is not ready, let a date be fixed. A time be fixed and let it be heard and finish up. 2022 matter, 2021 order, my lord. 3 years.
My lord, in the
past,
meantime,
a small 138.
my lord, if he allows me, then I
Both
can
the
speak,
courts,
my
my
lord.
learned
Both
friend
not
has
at a
lost.
time.
Wait.
My lord, he is not allowing me. I am the petitioner. He should have know that. My lord, the thing.
This side. Why you are come this side? Petitioner.
My lord. My lord, the thing is that, my lord, the matter is pending. Where during pendency of the matter, the complainant expired.
there was an application for substitution. We contested the same when your lordship was sitting in that court, my lord, and it was allowed by your lordship. Now the matter is ready for hearing. Now, if your lordship kindly extend the order and kindly fix a date, my lord, the points.
I will hear it.
Very well. The points, my lord, the first point which I want to take to your lordship is, my lord, 2 notices were issued in the same matter. In respect
You
of
have
the
annexed one judgment of a coordinate bench. What is this?
my lord, I have annexed
Yes.
in my revision.
Yes.
Just a minute, your lordship.
For expeditious disposal.
Yes. That
was expeditious disposal direct.
Well, expeditious disposal in my revision application.
Yes.
Well, your lordship
I
kindly
think
sees
you
my
had
name.
filed earlier or they have filed earlier.
No, they are filed.
No.
Before Justice Joyce and Gibson expeditious
Yes, yes,
disposal. My lord, it is lingering for a long time, my lord, this matter.
That
Let
I'm
him
not-
submit today, we will reply.
My lord, that matter
Yes,
I have no instruction.
hearing
My lord.
That was disposed of.
Next day,
back.
reply
well.
the vote.
And for that
Very well.
reason, matter
Next day,
can.
next day.
Very well. That matter I'm not the record. I have no idea about that matter.
Next day, আমরা দেখব।
Now the first point. Notice the
Both the
Yes, yes.
as
May
well
I?
as
Yes,
the
yes.
court has
Yes.
confirmed the judgment.
Yes. Now kindly
What is the ground for your revision?
revision. First is that there are 2 notices which has been issued by my learned friend. 2 notices in respect of the same check. The first notice was issued on April 12th, 1996. And the second one was issued on April 23, 1996. Now the first notice was never withdrawn. Your lordship kindly.
First check was issued in.
First notice is issued on same advocate on record, 12th of April 1996.
Yes.
And in the first notices, my lord, though the matter pertaining before your lordship is bouncing of check of an amount of 10 lakh. Bouncing of check of an 10 lakh. But in the first notice, it has been mentioned for a sum of rupees 10 lakh and additional 12,500 respectively.
What is for that? What is that?
That, my lord, has not been stated. May I just
in
read the notice, my lord?
Check amount is 10 lakhs.
Yes, but in that notice, there was 10 lakhs and 12,500. May I just read the notice, my lord? In
Not
purported.
required, not required. You come forward.
Yes.
Next notice when, second notice.
Just a
when,
minute. And it was indicated in the said notice that thereafter, pursuant to a request, my client redepositing the said check when it was stopped for payment. And the total sum, why I indicated, my lord, the total sum called for in the notice was 10,12,500. Now, so far the second notice that was in April 23, 1996.
When?
April 23, 1996.
Date.
Just a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. Malad, that is just a minute. Yes. Oh, I stand correct. December 1st, 1995. Addressed to my client. December 1st, 1995.
So this should be a first notice. This should be a first notice.
Well, I'm coming to that. That is
another notice is 1996. That should be a second notice.
So that has to be averted in the complaint. 2 notices were sent. Complaint was filed with 1 notice. That means the later one is to be taken into account, subject to correction from your lordship, then the first one has to be a go by. Then in the second notice is has to be stated that I am withdrawing the first notice. That has not been done in this case. And no whisper in the, I will take it to.
You annex those notices.
My lord, two notices were not annexed, my lord.
Right.
Because that point was taken, but that notices were not annexed. If your lordship,
Without annexing, how you
no,
can
no, if
take
your
that
lordship
point?
allows, I can file a supplementary
No.
appeal. My lord, that has, the matter has been taken into account.
That is not your ground.
Yes, yes,
Where
that
you
was,
have stated in your
that was,
application.
that was taken, my lord,
Where you have
in the
stated
trial
in
court.
your petition.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
If you come one fine morning and say, this is the case.
Page 5
Page 5 of the
of the judgment.
yes, judgment.
Yes, it is the
Judgment of the trial court.
of the trial court.
You have annexed?
My lord, I'm indicating from the
Annex?
judgment.
Have
Yes.
you annexed that judgment?
Yes, yes. In the revisional application, both the judgments.
Page number?
Page number, inner page 5, page 21.
Yes, page 21.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
The exhibit 2 was issued on 5/11/95. No question arose to the date of that issuance. Your lordship got, my lord? Yes. So the presumption in view of section 118 in favor of the complainant. Now PW1, the said staff of the complainant's bank, that is Old Courthouse Street branch, stated that the said check was deposited in their bank for clearing and they sent the check for encashment to the bank of accused person. But it is dishonored on the ground of stop payment or by the drawer. So the bank of complainant issued exhibit 1 or 9/4/95. The complainant received the exhibit on 10/4/96. So it is clear that the complainant presented the exhibit 2 for clearing within its validity period. Now, your lordship, kindly come to the next page of the judgment. It is second para. It is true that the complainant mentioned the amount of rupees 10 lakh, that is the amount, 1,500 I think in the notice. But mere mentioning or excess amount cannot vitiate the notice. Here I will produce judgments, my lord. If the amount is wrong, my lord, the notice is invalid.
Whether that amount was bifurcated in the notice or not.
No question of bifurcating. That is their
Amount
notice.
is bifurcated
That is
in the notice.
Yes, check was 10 lakhs. So admittedly, my lord, the notice will be of 10 lakhs. It cannot be excess the amount. That is the dictum of the Honorable Supreme Court in different judgments.
Next.
Yes, kindly see. May I complete, my lord? But mere mentioning or excess amount cannot vitiate the notice, especially when the cause of action for giving notice arose only for dishonoring of check amount to rupees 10 lakhs only. And the complainant clearly mentioned that fact that the check rupees 10 lakhs, exhibit 2 has been dishonored. In the complaint it has been written, but not in the notice. No, not in the notice. Notice states excess amount, more than 10 lakhs, which is incorrect. That is one of my submissions. My first submission is that 2 notices were issued. I have indicated, my lord, with great respect, the dates. No mentioning in the whisper in the complaint or in the second notice of withdrawal of the first notice. Now,
yes.
Now the second point is so far the board resolution was fine. It was not properly exhibited. He cannot say about the date in the cross-examination my lord, the PW1 can say about the date of the board resolution, and the marking of exhibit was not there. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, I don't have today the certified
Board
copy.
resolution
Yes.
with regard to the authorization.
Yes,
of the-
authorization. That, my lord, next
the
day I will produce,
complainant.
my lord. Today I don't have the copy of evidence. It is lying with my client custody. I will take it, my lord. That will be my second point.
That is mentioned in the judgment itself.
Judgment. Just a minute. No, so far the trial court judgment I don't find. I must be the point of board resolution. Just a minute. No.
Yes, next.
Now, so far the point of liability is concerned, my lord, the question is, my lord, why the check has been issued? That part is remain silent. The complainant says that loan was given, but in support of his contention, my lord, no document has been produced, including books of accounts, to establish that a loan was given. And my lord, 313 is not in accordance with law. That I will also, my lord, produce the 313 on the next date. And the managing director, I'm just today indicating, my lord, which of the points I will, my lord, argue before your lordship. No board resolution was filed. I stand correct. No board resolution was filed. That is my instruction. I will check it, definitely. And also, the next point, one of the managing director of the complainant company was not adduced as a witness, which is a fatal to the case. That will be my one bone of contention. So,
It is their prerogative.
no, that is their prerogative. That is their prerogative.
They will examine or not.
No, that's true. That is their prerogative. So this will be my submissions, my lord. I will just take the copy of the evidence and I will next day complete my argument with judgments on the point.
Yes, who is appearing for opposite party?
Mr. Lahiri is appearing.
Well, I am appearing. Let him complete. Then
I will complete mine.
After he completes, I'll make my
Yes, yes.
submissions.
One day I will complete. Your lordship may fix any date after vacation, my lord.
No.
After vacation.
Oh.
After vacation.
My lord, he is coming just.
On 5th.
5th, my lord, I have difficulty, my lord. Not only 5th, my lord.
Everybody is.
My lord, no. Your lordship knows, my lord.
Grand disposed of, huh?
21.
21, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the respondent.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service, my lord, is there, my lord. We have served upon the other side. There is a CRAN application for extension. But my lord, if the crux of the case, my lord, is this, the allegation is for violation of section 148 of the Companies Act. That is filing of cost audit report within 30 days of the receipt from the auditor. My lord, that has been done within time. If your lordship kindly turns to page, my lord, 12 of my CRAN.
That is only allegation.
Only allegation. My lord, then punishment is 25,000 to 5 lakhs if found guilty, and
Yes,
maximum imprisonment 1 year. This thing has happened, my lord, in
for respondent,
2016, and
I am
it
for
has
the
been filed
respondent.
in 2019. My lord, if your lordship keeps it any day, because this is something just based on dates.
No,
If
my
your
lord,
lordship,
penalty.
my lord, one thing, my lord,
Means,
one thing.
my lord,
Just,
my lord,
my lord, kindly turns to page 12 of my CRAN once. My lord, it has the initial order wherein, my lord, the stay was granted. Your lordship will find the dates there, my lord, which actually goes to show that I am basically entitled to quashing of the entire proceeding. Why I say, my lord? Because it's all recorded there. May I read, my lord?
Please come to page number 17.
Of, my lord?
Of your revisional application.
My lord, I was insisting, my lord, before that kindly comes to page 12 once. And then I'll take your lordship to page 17.
12 of your petition.
My lord, I am praying for 12 of my petition.
That's my lord, order dated.
My lord, CRAN, my lord. CRAN 14 kindly comes. That's the first order.
Page number?
Page number 12, my lord, of my CRAN. Page 14. Order dated, my lord, 5/5/2022. That's the initial order. My lord, the crux of the case is substantially placed here and recorded by the coordinate bench. May I just read? My lord, this is an application for quashing of a complaint case under section 148(6) of the Companies Act. Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits as follows. In 2019, a complaint was filed against the petitioners for violation of section 148(6) of the Companies Act for not uploading the cost audit report within 30 days of receiving the report. However, details of the dates are not available in the petition of complaint. From the records, it would be apparent that the cost audit report was received on 30/6/2016. My lord, kindly records this date. On the very same day, the board of the directors approved the report and the same was uploaded on 27/7/2016. So, my lord, this is the date. Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord? There was a typographical error in the form, that is CRA 4. Therefore, the uploading was well within time. However, there was a clerical error committed in the filling up of the form number CRA 4. In that form, the date of receipt of the cost audit report was erroneously mentioned as 19/4/2016. In any event, a present complaint is barred by limitation. Now, my lord, why I say this is, my lord, since your lordship was insisting on coming to page 17 of the revisional application, kindly sees, my lord, this entire incident, if at all, has all taken place, my lord, in 2016. The last date is, my lord, 27/7/2016, when it was uploaded. Now, even if it is said that this was not uploaded, so
where is the allegation mentioned in paragraph? Which paragraph? Particular paragraph?
Of, my lord, the complaint. Kindly sees, my lord, there is only one section quoted in paragraph 3, that the section 146 of the Companies Act, page 17, my lord.
Yes.
This is the complaint. Complaint under section 148(8) of the Companies Act. Your lordship has got it?
Yes.
Yes. Paragraph 3, the section 148(6) of the Companies Act provides a company shall within 30 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the cost audit report prepared in pursuant to a direction under subsection 2 furnish the central government with such report along with full formality information and explanation on every reservation of or qualification content therein. Whereas it is found that the cost audit branch of the Ministry of Corporate Affairs at New Delhi, that the company falls under the ambit of cost audit but has failed to submit the cost audit report for the financial 2014-2015. This is kindly to be taken into consideration within the statutory time limit prescribed by 148(6). So, my lord, 148(6) says 30 days after the receipt from the auditor.
Well, we have done that. That is apparent from this order which I had shown. And my lord kindly sees the date of filing of this.
That order reflect that you have submitted in the year 2016.
My lord, 2016 we have submitted, and my lord, complaint has been filed in 2019. So, my lord, in any event, if the maximum imprisonment is 1 year or less than 1 year, so my lord, the time within which the complaint has to be filed is 1 year, as per section 468 of the Criminal Procedure Code.
You have received the cost audit report when?
My lord, we have received the cost audit report on 30th of June 2016.
Where from?
And we have uploaded it.
Where from I will get that?
My lord, my lord, your lordship will get it from my petition only. My lord, kindly sees.
This number.
May I take your lordship to the pages? My lord, I will insist only one thing, my lord. My lord, kindly keeps this next week, Friday, 5th. My lord, I will finish it. He treats it as part heard and finish it, because this is a very short issue, my lord. And interim order, my lord, since it's till tomorrow, I am not in town. My lord, kindly extends it till Friday.
Very simple issue is involved.
Yes. I'll take your lordship across the pages, and that will be clear. I think it is better I stand in front of your lordship and address. Today I am in a difficulty. So because of which
number, I'll go through it. Where you have mentioned that you have.
My lord, then kindly bear with me for 2-3 minutes. My lord,
page 20.
kindly comes to page 20.
47.
Page 20 of my petition, my lord. CR, criminal division. Page 20. Your lordship has got it?
Yes.
This is the general information. My lord, kindly sees the name of the company. That is Rashmi Metallics. Your lordship will get the registration number up. And my lord, let us come down to the column. My lord, your lordship will say, get it, the date of board of directors meeting in which annexure to cost audit report was approved. So that is what is reflected, my lord, in the order sheet. That date is 30/6/2016. Your lordship has got it?
No, this is the date approved by the director of the board director.
Yes, my lord. Once we get the auditor's report, my lord, that is approved by the board of directors, because that is the provision.
That is the approval of board director. But here,
yes, of my lord, the cost audit. Kindly see.
The section is very clear that from the date of receipt of cost audit report.
Yes, we have to upload it. So, my lord, that uploading has to be done pursuant to the board of directors approval. That has to be done pursuant to the board of directors approval. So that was done immediately on the very same day. And my lord, it was uploaded. Thereafter, my lord, kindly turns. My lord, may I take your lordship to the page? This is the place, my lord. Kindly turns to page 49, my lord. This is the form CRA. My lord, where we say that there has been a typographical error. My lord, kindly sees. Because why I showed your lordship page, the last page is because, my lord, page 20 is relevant, because your lordship will see at page 49 under the serial number 3D. Kindly sees.
Yes,
date of board of directors meeting in which annexure A to the cost audit report was approved. So that date is very relevant.
So that
because
date,
after that is done, it is approved.
That date is for approval from the board of directors.
Yes, after I receive the cost audit report, that approval is done. And my lord, it is uploaded.
So when you
kindly sees the.
There is nothing.
Yes, my lord.
When you have received the cost audit report.
My lord, the cost audit report I am showing, my lord. Because these are all documented. It's not that we can actually do anything excess.
Minutes at page 47. Like what?
Yes, can you highlight when? Can you highlight when they have received the cost audit report?
My lord, the cost audit report was received on this date. I have shown you, lordship. My lord, kindly sees. Just a minute, my lord.
Page 47. My lord. Lord, the minutes is at page 47, where my lord, it has said that the cost audit report has been placed and the board of directors are approved.
That I have understood that cost audit report submitted to the company if company shift over the approval.
Page
and
19.
it approve after two
Yes,
months
my
or 3
kindly
months.
see page 19, my lord.
When you have received the cost audit report, I want to know.
Kindly see, my lord, page 19.
19.
19. This is extract of the minutes of the Board of Directors meeting
Yes.
dated 26th day of May 2014. Resolved that the pursuant to the orders of the Government of India for audit of the cost accountant and records of the Company of Manufacturing Iron and Steel under section 148(2) Act, Messrs. B. Mandal Associates cost accountant be and is hereby appointed and cost auditor to undertake the audit at a fees of such and such for the year 2014 and 15.
This is the
Appointment
No,
of
my lord, may I take your
Lord,
lordship to page 22, my lord, kindly comes. Because, my lord, the date when it was signed and received, my lord, and the date when the Board of Directors meeting was held for approval of that report. The date of report is, my lord, the approval is on 30th. I have shown it already from page 20. My lord, page 22, my lord, kindly comes. Date of signing cost audit report and annexure by cost auditor. My lord, that is kindly sees in the column 30th
Yes,
6
I have seen
2016.
on the same date.
Same date, my lord. That is exactly what is recorded in the order. The interim order when was given. So, my lord, if I take it that it is 2016 and my lord, we have deposited immediately thereafter within the time frame. My lord, that is kindly sees page 48. That's the annexure. This is the deposition of the form.
Now show me when you have deposited.
Yes, my lord, page 48. We have paid the fees, the additional fees as well as the normal fees. That is 4,200. Page 48, my lord, kindly turns annexure E. Your lordship sees absolutely at the top, my lord, right hand side, that service request date is specified, that is 27th of July 2016. So, my lord, we have received it on 30th of June and we have submitted it and filed it within the time frame of 30 days as is required under section 148. So the allegation which has been projected here is absolutely baseless. Even then, my lord, even then, for argument's sake, even if that is so, my lord, kindly sees the date of filing of this complaint. That is 2019. So what has already been done in 2016 has been uploaded in 2016. It is known to the Corporate Affairs, Ministry of Corporate Affairs on and from 2016. That complaint is filed sometimes in September 2019. So it is grossly hit by section 468 2B of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Now, my lord, kindly takes one thing, because it might come to your mind that why is it that I'm saying this, that it is hit by section 468 also. My lord, the reason is, my lord, the imprisonment, if at all is proved, that is, my lord, coming to the maximum stretch of 1 year. And my lord, the other penalty is a fine. Now, this fine and imprisonment, if taken together, so it is coming within the purview of 2B. My lord, I cannot go beyond. My lord, may I just for my satisfaction, read 2B for your lordship once. Section 468, barred to take cognizance after lapse of a period of limitation. My lord, subsection 2, the period of limitation shall be. Section 468, my lord, kindly takes once.
468
of the Code of Criminal Procedure.
That 468 here, please. Yes.
Yes. My lord, may I just read? I read subsection 1 also, my lord, because that is giving the exposure to subsection 2. So, yes. My lord, 468, if I may read along with your lordship, but to take cognizance after lapse of a period of limitation. 1. Except as otherwise provided elsewhere in this code, no code shall take cognizance of an offense of the category specified in subsection 2 after expiry of the period of limitation. So that's it. That's absolutely known to your lordship. I need not harp on it any further. Next, my lord, 2. the period of limitation shall be. Now, my lord, I am covering within the coverage of B. 1 year if the offense is punishable within the imprisonment for a term not exceeding 1 year. Now, my lord, if that be so, my lord kindly sees your lordship has seen the page, that is page 48. When is it that I deposited, I filed it? That is on 27th of July 2016. If 2016 is the date, my lord, 2018 is the maximum stretch they can pull through to file the complaint, if at all. My lord, they have filed it, my lord, in 2019 September.
But you have submitted within time.
Exactly. We have submitted within time. That has been taken in. That has been actually uploaded. Everything has been done. Whatever formalities were to be complied, all was done and taken care by the Ministry of Corporate Affairs within, my lord, 27th of July 2016. So, my lord, I am not at default. And if your lordship kindly sees that the whatever little delay, whatever had happened, whatever, that was basically a normal fee was taken, and in additional fees also was taken. So everything was regularized. So after that, after a slumber of another few years, my lord, all on a sudden in 2019, they come up with this complaint, which is absolutely illegal, and my lord, which is otherwise rendering miscarriage of justice. But because, my lord, I'll just take your lordship once again, little trouble. Kindly comes to the complaint page, which your lordship harped at the very start of my argument. That is at annexure A at page 17. My lord, kindly comes. My lord, kindly sees. What is it that is stating? It is stating that my allegation comes within the parameters of 148(6) of the Companies Act. 148(6) is very clear that after I receive something from the cost auditor, I have a window of 1 month. That 30 days window is something within which I have to upload it with the Registrar of Companies. I have duly done that, and my lord, that is there. The next thing, my lord, when it was filed, my lord, the next page, if your lordship turns to page 18, kindly sees, my lord, the date on which it was affirmed. That is date, the 20th day of September. It's handwritten one, my lord, 2019. So, my lord, the moment this comes in, my lord, 2016, the very form which exists, it's absolutely clear, my lord, that this is something which is done beyond the time of limitation.
In complaint, they have not mentioned when you have received that.
They have not. They have not done that. It's a very sketchy, vague complaint. Just a section has been projected. The financial year has been projected, and, my lord, a complaint has been filed. The reason is very obvious, my lord. It's a very petty penalty, my lord, which otherwise is to be taken. So this is what they have done. So in any event, my lord, this is a case which is fit to be quashed, because or else it will lead to miscarriage of justice. One, it is barred. And second, my lord, that the punishment, it is projected under section 147(1) of, my lord, the Companies Act, because the Companies Act itself, 148, also shows that if there is at all a violation, if it is a violation, then any penalty that is subjected to whatever is specified in 147. But since, my lord, here I would submit that we have not even done anything, because it is within time.
Only one page, my lord. Kindly see page 50.
50.
50. Page 50.
My lord, that is something
Last line, my lord.
Yes,
last line.
That is a typographical
May I,
error.
my lord? May I?
Please wait.
Last line, my lord. Date of receipt of the copy of cost audit reported by the company 19/4/2016. We have proceeded on this basis, my lord. Whatever they have done in their accounts, my lord, we are not concerned with this. This document has been filed with the Registrar of Companies in CRA 4, in a form number CRA 4. We are proceeding on this basis, my lord. Whatever their record says, my lord, I do not dispute to that, what records they are maintaining. But this CRA 4, they are filing with the Registrar of Companies, and they are themselves is saying that they have.
Other documents were also filed with the.
They are those documents are there. Those documents are their internal documents. I have only this document, my lord. I have only this document. CRA 4 form is in. They have to comply all this through filing the form number CRA4. CRA4. We are proceeding on this basis, my lord.
Basis of
So other documents we do not concern.
what is the explanation of delay in filing complaint?
That, my lord, the star
That
of
is
company,
one of the provision of 468.
my lord.
So after 3 years, you have filed the complaint. Can you file
Yes,
the
my lord.
complaint? And trial court can take cognizance on that complaint.
And that is there. That delay is there, my lord. It was filed in 2019, my lord. September 2019.
Anything else?
No.
My lord, just one line, my lord. Before I complete, my lord, because your lordship will be dictating, I will go offline. Only thing, my lord, that whatever has been projected by my learned friend with respect to that date, my lord, the very first order wherein the stay was granted, it was also stated that it was basically a typographical error. I have also started my submission with that. The only thing, my lord, that remains here, my lord, this is a post audit report, my lord, which is not my personal report. And the date which I have shown, my lord, the day on which the auditor has signed, that's a part of the cost audit report. So it's a public document. So I actually cannot do any manipulation there. It is not an internal communication. In any event, the cognizance is bad because it is badly hit by limitation. But even then, in the merit also, my lord, this is basically a part of the cost audit report. The general information. Page 20, your lordship will get it. So in any event, these are absolutely crystal clear. And that the board of director had actually granted the approval, that is also specified in the form. So everything is there before them. Yes, there has been a typographical error, then that is why, my lord, we are before your lordship. Whatever hurdles we had to cross. I'm grateful, your lordship.
Minimum liability is 25,000.
But the complaint itself not mention any date.
My lord.
Simply relying on the CRA4.
That is
clarification.
But that form is available with us. That is the only form we required to ascertain everything, because the details are filled up there and uploaded.
Only on the basis of that.
On the basis of only on the basis of that,
They
because
have at least verified
because they
before
are
filing any complaint.
my lord, that CRA form is filed by the company. They are responsible officers. So we are only concerning with this.
After 3 years,
that
you are sitting tight over there for 3 years.
that
for
delay
lodging
is
a
there.
complaint.
That delay is there, my lord.
This instant revisional application filed under Section 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 in short CRPC, seeking quashing of proceeding in connection with complaint case number C 4881 of 2019, filed under Section 148 bracket 8 of the Companies Act 2013 in bracket as amended up to date for alleged violation of Section 148 bracket C of the Companies Act. The said case is pending before the Chief Judicial Magistrate Alipur. The matter is pending Chief Judicial Magistrate still. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that though the complaint was filed by the Deputy Registrar of Companies, West Bengal, Calcutta, under Section 146, subsection 6 of the Companies Act 2013, contending therein that the cost audit report has been submitted for the financial year 2014 and 15 beyond the statutory period of 30 days. This is prescribed by Section 482(6) of the Act and Rule 6 of Companies bracket A cost records and audit bracket close Rules 2014, read with first provision of section 403.
My lord, only one thing, 468 it would be. Perhaps the section went wrong.
Oh, only 6 is written here.
My lord, 468 subsection.
That is another. I am dictating.
My lord.
First proviso to section 403, subsection 1 of the Act. It is the allegation of the complainant that the said audit report was filed on 19/4/2016. As per the CRA 4. Listen. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner further clarified that at the time of admission, the coordinate bench held that was a typographical mistake, inadvertent typographical mistake. To support her submission, the learned counsel draws attention to from the document annexed, that is Annexure C, wherefrom it appears that the Board of Directors, in meeting the report of the cost audit, was approved on 30/6/2016. And from the said document also shows the date of signing cost audit report annexure by the cost auditor and cost audit and annexure by cost auditor was also signed on the same date, that is on 30/6/2016. Same was signed in Calcutta. From the document it appears the cost auditor report was submitted on 30th June 2016. On the same day it was approved by the Board of Directors of the company. So, and Annexure E, that is receipt. Receipt of GAR 7. What is GAR 7?
My lord, that is the receipt, my lord, which is basically when we are filing the thing, we have to also pay, my lord, the cost. If your lordship sees the down portion, my lord, it is the amount they have taken in, my lord, that is also specified.
Additional cost is for what purpose they have taken?
My lord, because the cost auditor, my lord, has given, and thereafter we did it. So there was certain irregularities which was compensated by way of taking that additional cost.
GAR 7, which shows they have submitted Form CRA 4 on 27/7/2016. That is come within the period of 30 days. Even for the sake of argument, the complaint was lodged after expiry of 3 years. That is also not tenable in law, in view of the sections 468 of the CRP. However, the learned court below has taken cognizance only on such ground. This proceeding may be quashed to prevent the abuse of process of law and to prevent the end of justice. In view of the above facts and circumstances and grounds set forth herein above, this court satisfied that the complaint lodged by the authority without verifying all the documents, and the same was filed after long delay. This is not maintainable at all. Therefore, this case is the fit case for exercising its power vested upon the court under section 482 of the CRPC. CRR is allowed. Proceeding being so and so is quashed. Let a copy of this order be communicated to the learned court below for information.
Great.
And my lord, since your lordship is already disposing of, the CRAN 14 may also be disposed accordingly. That's for extension, my lord. It is not required any further.
In the instant case is also thus disposed of.
Much obliged, your lordship. Grateful.
Thank you.
My lord, 22, my lord, I'm being led by Mr. Shivas, my lord. Is it prefer not today, my lord?
Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Let us come back tomorrow, my lord. Sir, actually,
Tomorrow I'll take up this matter.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, being led by Mr. Uchal.
Yes. Are you interested in this matter?
My lord, yes. My lord. No,
Who is the other side?
Lord, last occasion, my lord, they appeared, my lord.
Arijit Ganguly, Devjani Sahu, Devasis Roy.
Madam for the petition.
Inform them, kindly make it not proceedable.
In this way, how many times I will adjourn this matter?
Yes, Lord, that is the main problem. Together, your lordship, 9, 10 courts are running together. Some people are here, there.
No, I am accommodating. It is not that this court is not accommodating. I know I was also on that part
Yes, your lordship.
once upon a time.
Grateful.
But how many times I will allow?
Your lordship, I'm only praying for a day's accommodation. I'll inform them, they'll be here.
And that is not the ground that the court is, learned advocate is engaged in another court. Okay, not today. Please inform.
Yes.
But tomorrow your lordship will not be taking up because tomorrow lordship will
Tomorrow, why?
single bench will be lordship.
Yes. Second half.
Right. Very good.
Second half, I'll be there.
Yes.
Second half.
Tomorrow.
But instead, my lord, in that if they are not agreeable to do this matter today, my lord, let this matter stand over for this week.
CD is required.
It should be yes.
Then I'll call.
Or not this week, CDB produced positively on the adjourned date. Please this matter, adjourn this matter. Well, there are three names. Anyone can come and submit.
Oh, Your Lordship, I'll ask call for the CD. If they cannot appear, I will do that.
Your Lordship, item number 24, I'm led by Mr. Sayyidul Arifin. He's on.
I'm for the opposite party number 2.
Your Lordship, in this matter, the opposite party number 2 has approached the petitioner. There are talks of settlement going on in item number 24, Your Lordship. In this matter,
Lordship, we have initiated the talks of settlement in this matter. Kindly grant some time to arrive at an amicable settlement in the matter.
My lord, I am appearing for the state in this matter.
We are trying to settle it.
My lord was pleased to call for the case diary on the last occasion. We have called for the case diary, Lordship. It is here with me.
a work order was issued to Your Lordship. Subsequently, the petitioner had complied with substantially with the work order, Your Lordship. It's a civil matter.
Case under section 406, 420 IPC. The complainant is the Lordship WBIDFC.
Yeah, represented by the opposite party.
He is appearing.
He is appearing. Your Lordship.
West Bengal in this, it's a government institution.
Government institution.
What is the dispute?
The dispute is that, Lordship, that the work order was given for assessment, for environment assessment in Shankalpo 1 and 2 for the entire year. But then the contract was violated by the petitioner.
It was not violated. I'll tell you, Your Lordship.
Wait.
The contract was violated. First, there was a dispute amongst the partners. Then the company was dissolved. Then the entire contract was transferred to another company. But all this was done without any information to the main principal, to us,
Your Lordship, there are
the
letters
opposite
annexed-
party number 2.
Your Lordship, there are letters annexed to the division application wherein the
And the advance was also paid, but there was no refund.
Correct that there is a talk going on for compromise.
Yes, we are trying to compromise we are trying to settle it, Lordship.
How much time you require?
Lordship, some time may be given till
Sometime means
Lordship
month
may-
of January,
Your
Lordship.
Lordship may take fix a matter in the month of
After
January.
this, right after the vacation, Lordship.
yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state. My lord, the complainant WBIDFC is saying that talks of settlement is going on.
Yes, both parties are
Both
saying
parties are
Both
indicating, Lordship.
parties are saying.
instruction you are
But WBIDFC is a government institution, Lordship.
Lordship, we
they are
have
not-
received instruction verbally that
but you have
yes, we have received instruction verbally. We are trying to settle amicably settle the
My lord,
matter.
presently there is no
Stop, sir.
grant pending.
both petitioner. Next.
Grateful. Not a Zinam government.
25. My lord, I am for petition. I am appearing for disputes. My lord, the lordship leave, my lord. May I file, my lord, this supplementary affidavit? I have sub copy upon the state. And also the de facto complainant. And I also intimated, my lord, the de facto complainant even today. My lord, this is the case, my lord.
1 minute, please. 1 minute.
আমার নোটটা খুলে গেল
3 তারিখ করে দেন, 2 তারিখ,
ওগুলো হতে পারে, আমার নোট ছিল না।
2 তারিখ করে দেন। জানুয়ারি
সেটা অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না বললো। আনন্দ কেসরি বললো আমি আর অ্যাপিয়ার করবো না। এফআইআরটা কোথায়?
who is appearing for the state?
I am appearing for the state.
Yes.
My lord.
Who is OP?
My lord, I have served.
Sir,
Even today, my lord, I intimated him.
where is the affidavit of service?
My David service I have filed.
সার্ভিস it is the communication করেছি আপনার মেনশনে ডিসমিস
Even after my lord mentioning, I communicated. This is the receipt, my lord, and this is the affidavit of service.
In supplementary, what you have annexed?
My lord, only subsequent event, my lord.
What is the subsequent event?
Subsequent event, my lord. The cause of action, my lord, with regard to certain dues claimed by the de facto complainant. But first they have given a notice. We gave them reply that you sent the bills. They failed. Thereafter, they filed the FIR. But we have got the statement of the accounts from the bank that so far the dues are concerned, what is the quantum? That my lord I have annexed.
What was the transaction between
Transaction, my lord, according to them, we are in trading transaction. Trading of, my lord, woods, timber. My lord, long-standing business transaction. Suddenly, my lord, they issued a notice that there is an outstanding dues of 87 lakhs. We are surprised. We gave them reply, given detailed particulars of the transaction, and we said that there is a dues of 10 lakhs.
only 10 lakhs
Only 10 lakhs.
from your side?
From your side. But even after the date, according to whom, according to them, that they have supplied the goods and dues are lying outstanding dues, there were transactions.
Even after dues?
Yes, and there was no, my lord, hindrance, no dispute regarding the amount of the subsequent transaction also.
So these are the commercial transactions.
Absolutely commercial transaction that your lordship will find held by the division bench, while, my lord,
Please come to the complaint first.
my lord,
page 15
page 59. Page 59.
formal FIR update করার
That's the formal FIR, and 60 is the written complaint.
Yes, please come to the FIR. Written
Page
complaint.
59.
Please come to the written complaint.
My lord, the page 60, your lordship will find. This is to place on record that I, being the authorized representative of the complainant,
What are the sections?
420 406
420, 406,
506
and 506 is, my lord, the complainant company such and such, having a registered office such and such,
Required, you come to directly the allegations.
My lord, allegation, my lord, your lordship will find.
The
Paragraph P. That the accused person through its farm has purchased timber on credit from our company since considerable time, and out of this total supply, a sum of rupees 83,25,000 and such.
So period has not been stipulated.
My lord.
Particular date has not been
Not given, and even they issued first notice claiming this amount, we get the reply. But that notice your lordship will find at page.
No, first complete.
My lord. That initially the complaint company was skeptical about the creditworthiness, but being impressed by the smart and categorical representation of the accused persons, along with his responsible officers, and believing those to be true and honest, the complainant reposed trust, faith, and confidence upon the accused person and agreed to deliver timber on credit for few days. That the times without number and repeatedly our company has requested the alleged accused persons and responsible officer of the farm to pay the said outstanding amount and as well to clear the said above mentioned dues. But it is highly regretted to mention herein that the said accused persons along with responsible officer of the farm at all material time have intentionally failed and or neglected to hold issue. But I am very much on it. They intentionally failed or neglected the whole issues just to secure wrongful gain and benefit, and purposefully failed to pay any proper and material heed to the effect of for the actual reason best known to the accused person. That's they referred the notice. With regard to the same, we had sent a demand notice dated such and such, thereby claiming a sum of rupees such and such towards delivery of timber, and the said notice being annexed herewith and marked as letter such and such. Surprisingly, after receiving the referred notice, the accused person and responsible officer failed to pay any material heed to the effect. Completely suppressed by all that, we have given the reply to this notice. That moreover, the complaint company have subsequently contacted the accused persons for realization of their aforesaid legitimate claim demand, but the said accused persons, for some unknown and unknowable reason, did not bother to pay any material heed, as well as failed to give any plausible explanation for the same, and on the contrary threatened the complainant company with dire consequences, and thereafter blatantly refused and denied to make payment. That finding no other way, we have our advocate and served a legal notice dated such and such. Thereafter, the accused person, my lord, he has referred the reply. That thereafter the accused person replied the said notice by his letter dated such and such, thereby refused to accord our legitimate claim in order to secure the wrongful gain and benefit, and a copy of the said notice being such and such. That being complained, the complainant through his advocate and said reminder such and such date have finally called upon the accused persons to make payment, but it is unfortunate to state herein that the accused persons to do nothing to facilitate the payment of the outstanding amount, and a pay and a copy of the said reminder being annexed such and such. Upon receiving the said reminder, the accused persons through his advocate replied the same by letter dated and disputed the lawful and legitimate claim in order to cheat and defraud our legitimate claim, and the copy of the said legal notice being dated such and such being annexed such and such. Accordingly, the purported letter was again replied by our advocate through his letter, thereby claiming a sum of rupees such and such, and a copy of the said notice such and such.
Come to paragraph 15 first.
Paragraph 15. That from the aforesaid conduct of the accused persons, the following things transpires. The accused persons vis-a-vis the firm dishonestly and with criminal intention misappropriated and cheated the outstanding amount of rupees such and such. Moreover, the accused person vis-a-vis firm abused and imputed complainant company before the people at large and acquaintance for the purpose of deferring the complainant company goodwill and prestige. The accused person vis-a-vis firm criminally intimidated and complainant company and its director for desisting to take any legal proceedings whatsoever. that the cause of action such, my lord, this is all. Now, my lord, from the plain reading of this petition of complaint, what it appears, my lord, that there was long-standing business transaction. And they made a claim of an amount which was disputed by the accused persons. On the same issue, they have filed a civil suit. That civil suit is still pending.
Claiming same amount. Claiming same amount.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Claiming same amount.
Same amount. Degree was asked for the same amount.
Where is that?
My lord, that I have annexed, my lord.
Before this High Court.
Before the commercial court.
Commercial court, yes.
My lord, your lordship will find the plaint.
84,25,500.
Yes. Page 106.
111 is also.
Degree is short for, my lord.
One minute.
দেখলাম 87 lakhs এর জন্য।
83
Must kindly look at page 107, degree for 83 lakhs 25,000 such and such. My lord, that suit is still pending. And my lord, the issue have been framed. Their prayer for, my lord, the interim order was refused.
Can you show me some amount you have paid?
Yes.
Where is that? From their own materials.
From their own apartment, my lord, it appears.
Where? Where is that?
আমরা করেছি ওরা তো অডিট করেছে অডিট করার পরে বলছে আমি শুধু 12 লাখ টাকা পাই
My lord, kindly look at, my lord, page 5 of my supplementary affidavit.
farmed in the year 2000 এখন এর এখন করেছিল টোটাল দিকে বুঝতে পারবে
24.
ওখান থেকে কি হচ্ছে audited the report was audited by RP Shah by the state bank of
the charge sheet copy of
No, my supplementary affidavit, my lord, affidavit affirmed odd
there are two supplementary
in the year 2024.
Yes. Yes.
Page 5 of the এটা তো ওদের কোম্পানি না আমাদের
এটা আমার কোম্পানি ওদের
Yes.
দেখুন এটা হচ্ছে
But kindly look at
এটা পড়লে বুঝতে পারবেন
this statement. Confirmation of balance outstanding as on 2019 receivable from you by Messrs. Rajagharia Timber Private Limited as required by the State Bank of India. We write to inform you that we have been appointed by the State Bank of India Overseas Branch, Kolkata, as the auditor to audit the stock and receivable MS Rajagharia Timber Private Limited. In the course of our verification process, we came across your company name as one of the esteemed customer of the caption company, which is enjoying working capital finance from the State Bank of India. As per the company record, a sum of rupees 12.6 lakhs was outstanding receivable from you as on such and such. এটা বন্ধ হয়েছিল কি কোর্ট থেকে না?
It is also not given any particular period.
Yes, particular period. That's the period, my lord, they asked for. 2000, my lord, 2019.
From you as on 2019.
Yes. And that is the complaint, my lord. And that is our, my lord, from the beginning, our stand that there is outstanding dues of 12 lakhs.
10 lakhs. 10
Yes. That is our outstanding, my lord, from the very initial. My lord, your lordship will find our reply, my lord, to the notice. Kunta. Page 55, your lordship will find. 45 for my petition.
45.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly look at page 45. Respected sir, having acknowledged your intimation dated such and such for payment of outstanding amount of rupees 87 lakhs 25,000, I am surprised. The matter was beyond my knowledge. So far, my knowledge on outstanding amount was left, but the amount is not par as per your claim. So I am not agree with your demand. For the sake of long cordial relation with you, I want to remove all misunderstanding. So I feel a negotiation is badly needed between us. Therefore, I request you to send the details of outstanding dues with your account, including purchase bills and bank statement. Under above circumstances, I propose you to avoid the misunderstanding between us that we should discuss over the disputed matter by fixing a date as your convenient. But even then, there would be a dishonest intention, I am asking to myself. And my lord, the very basic principle, as your lordship knows best, my lord, of the 420. When there is a long-standing transaction, there cannot be any further deception by way of misrepresentation.
Yes. Anything else?
And there, my lord, there, my lord, the lawyer's notice, we gave reply at page 48.
Yes, 48.
On the instruction from and on behalf of my above named client, I do hereby inform you that and reply your advocate notice as follows: that my client is long-term customer and he purchased timber from your company regularly on credit. That my client has made payments in several installments. The total outstanding amount payable by my client stand as rupees 10 lakhs 5,000 such and such, which you are all wherever that my client has never denied the fact that an outstanding liability exists, and he has a clear intention to pay the outstanding amount in this regard. My client prayed for some more time since the market situation for such business is not favorable. During verbal dialogue, you had approved and accepted my client's prayer for time. Surprisingly, in your two letters dated such and such, you claimed a gigantic amount of rupees 87 lakhs. So, my lord, from the very inception, our stand is, my lord, the dues. And we have also, my lord, sent the total accounting fee.
Anything else apart from this?
My lord, this is out and out a civil dispute. And my lord, civil court is in season of this matter. Matter is still pending.
Yes.
I did not cite any judgment, my lord.
See, in my CD, I found that there are transaction money receipts are there, and there was business transaction. And
Yeah, the whole CD tells
say the up-to-date CD I have not received. Before filing of charge sheet, I have got it. But after that, charge sheet has been submitted, which my learned friend has arranged in the supplementary evidence.
Charge sheet. But
Charge sheet.
any materials available against him?
But I must frankly confess that in the business transaction going for a long time.
Here, my lord, before your appellate forum.
Old matter আছে না? Old matter দেখো।
My lord, before your lordship takes up the old matter, my lord, there is one matter. My lord, interim order is till tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be there at Guwahati, my lord. The last day it was adjourned.
Tomorrow I'll be there, don't worry.
My lord, your lordship will be there if your lordship kindly extends the matter and keeps it next week or any day, my lord, convenient.
Tomorrow I will take care of you. You please come tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow I won't be there in Kolkata. I will be there at Guwahati, my lord. That's the
Ask your junior to be present.
Very well, my lord. Very well.
My lord, before my lord takes up the old matters, on item number 26, the very next matter of today's list, my lord. 26. Now, this matter, my lord, a settlement is going on. This is with regard to that the loan was sanctioned and everything is done as delay.
On settlement.
No.
prevent
But,
you.
my lord, the dues have been paid. The NOC remains to be obtained. My lord, I would require 10 days time to obtain the NOC. I would place it before
I'm
the
not calling today. Whenever I will call you.
I am appearing for the state.
Next.
26.
26 one. If my lord can
Not calling you.
no, my lord, I was thinking, if my lord takes up even 10 days, grants an urgent for because I need to bring the NOC. I have all the documents of the my lord settlement, the payments made.
Already settlement has been here.
Yes, my lord, the settlement has been arrived at. There are terms of settlement. We have complied. There were 12 installments, 40,000 each. We had paid them. Now the NOC remains to be obtained.
Let this matter be listed under heading to be mentioned.
Tomorrow.
To be mentioned.
10 days, my lord.
Old matter, item number 102.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Ultimately, your matter has been called.
Yes.
Your lordship, then today no criminal matters.
Who is other side?
I have served, my lord. Old matter, my lord. I have served respondent. Before that, my lord, I have also one of every service is there, my lord. Regarding my withdrawal amount, my lord, your lordship directed me to file a substitution application, my lord, because my lord, the sole petitioner, my lord, died, my lord. So, my lord, his wife also died, my lord. Her son and daughter are apply this application, file this
Only substitution application.
Yes, my lord. My lord, one is my lord, the condemnation of delay, and two is the my lord, substitution, my lord. Two is substitution, one is condemnation.
Who died?
My lord, petitioner, father of the
Soul.
petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord.
104,
Same, not today.
105,
Same, not today.
106,
Same.
104,
Not today, not today.
107,
Not today.
108,
Same.
109, 110, 111, 112,
13, 13, 13.
140, 150, 160, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. The recorded advocate is not present today. So 2 weeks adjournment.
Old matter. Not today.
131, 132, 133,
Not today.
134,
Same, not today.
135,
Not today.
136, 137, 138, 139.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. 139. But I am praying let the matter be appeared in the monthly list of January. In the meantime, I will file affidavit in reply.
No, no.
Opposition, they have filed, my lord. Well, I will have to take instructions in a matter of 2018. Well, I have no contact with my client also. And frankly submitted.
Very simple.
2 weeks.
Contact in your mobile. You can contact in
My lord, this is a rustic. No mobile number also. One person has come. I will have to contact with him.
So how you will contact?
I will contact
Send
because
your some agent to the party.
no, I will contact my lord.
Party will not contact you. Advocate will contact the party. This is
2 weeks time may be given. In the meantime, I will.
No, 2 weeks I will not allow.
2 weeks. Well, in the meantime, I will have to file and reply also. That's why, my lord, the matter will be ready then.
Yeah, list this matter on.
And 40.
Not today. বড় বড় অর্ডার গুলো পেন ড্রাইভে দিই